Good evening, baseball fans, as we welcome you to Westwood Park for this matchup in a doubleheader in Legion Baseball between the Blue Devils of Marshfield and De Pere. My name is Mike Welland with Vinny Villarreal doing the production here on Zaleski Sports this evening. We'll start with Game 1 between these two teams. Both teams just wrapping up their infield, their managers meeting with our home plate our umpiring duo right at home plate right now. So without further ado, let's jump right into tonight's starting lineups as we thank you for joining us on this Thursday evening. We'll start with the home team, that is De Pere. Under Coach Dan Lucas, leading off for De Pere, wearing number 11 and playing center field, Derek Weber. Batting second and left, number 13, Bennett Spaeth. Batting third and doing the catching, number 1, Caden Kasabucky. Batting cleanup, playing third base, number 3, Braden Skenador. Batting fifth at first base, number 7, Miles Jensen. Batting sixth and playing second base, number 2, Austin Litz. Batting seventh in right field, number 8, Josh Brood. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, number 9, Luke Brosig. He is designating for the pitcher, number 10, Wyatt Fisher. And batting ninth, the shortstop, number 17, Tyus Olson. Again, for De Pere, it will be Weber, Spaeth, Kasabucky, Skenador, Jensen, Litz, Brood, Brosig, and Olson, with Fisher doing the pitching. And for the Blue Devils of Marshfield, leading off and playing center field, number 10, Nick Urban. Batting second at third base this evening, number 11, Chandler Schmidt. Batting third in left field, number 25, Riley Bauman. Hitting cleanup at first base, number 8, Dane Diethelm. Batting fifth, your designated hitter, number 21, Logan Homolka. He's DHing for the pitcher, number 2, Kel Weisenberger. Batting sixth, doing the catching, number 24, Colton Schillinger. Batting seventh at short, number 3, Camden Dahl. Hitting eighth in right field, number 7, Noah Grimm. And batting ninth at second base, number 4, Parker Week. Again, for Marshfield, it is Urban, Schmidt, and Bauman. Diethelm, Homolka, Schillinger. Dahl, Grimm, and Week with Weisenberger doing the pitching tonight here in game number 1. So as I don't think there's a P, I think we're just going to go out and get ready to play. As both coaches getting their teams out in front of their respective dugouts again. Doubleheader tonight here from De Pere at the campus of West De Pere High School, home of the Phantoms. As we get ready for this one, you got a good crowd starting to roll in, and it's going to be an exciting couple of games. And for Marshfield, a much needed couple of games after they hadn't been able to play since last Friday due to a heavy abundance of rain that happened over the weekend and on into Monday. As De Pere takes the field, and we're just 8 short warm-ups away from getting this one going. On a beautiful field, a beautiful night. Trying to get a good look at the dimensions. 385 dead center, 325 down the lines, with a decently sized, height-wise fence all around. Left-hander Wyatt Fisher taking his tosses, graduate of De Pere. And setting the defense for De Pere this here in game number 1. Their outfield left to right, Spaeth, Weber, and Brood. Their infield left to right, third to first is Skenador, Olson, Litz, and Jensen, with Kasabucky doing the catching this evening. Currently about 73 degrees. Not very few clouds in the sky. It's going to be a beautiful night. And according to the recent weather I took, there was a 0% chance all night for any sort of rain, which is a much welcome sight throughout north central and central Wisconsin. So yeah, one more toss, and then Nick Urban's getting ready to step into the box to finally get a game underway for Marshfield. Again, both teams are getting their signs relay, getting everything set up. And it'll start left on left. Urban steps in. De Pere in their all whites. Blue cursive script on the front for De Pere, very much like the LA Dodgers Marshfield, their navy blue striping, as that'll miss high, and we're underway. The 1-0 is popped up, foul out of play, left field side. Kind of leaving up a ball and a strike. Urban, Schmidt, and Bauman. Starts things off for Marshfield. And he'll roll a ground ball to first on the backhand. Underhand to Fisher covering. And he is out by a step. Good covers that time by White Fisher, and it's 3-1. The put out for out number 1. So here comes Chandler Schmidt. Schmidt playing third base. Taking the utility role, playing all over the infield this summer. And he'll take strike number 1. High fly ball to right center. And chasing it down on a nice play was Derek Weber. And it's 2 up, 2 down for Fisher. Schmidt gave it a ride, but Weber able to chase it down. That'll bring up Riley Bauman, the left fielder. And right away, Fisher buries in a strike. Not overly powerful velocity-wise, but it's able to seem to have pretty good command so far in this first inning. As that misses outside with a fastball. Left-hander, more or less over the top, traditional release. As he gives that one up and over the hand, and it's a cut and a miss from Bauman, 1-2. Fisher now looking right in the eyes of a 1-2-3 first. So for all fastballs, 2-2. That one missed out. Strike 3 called, inside corner, inning over. Marshfield goes down in order, no runs, no hits, nobody left. We head to the bottom of the first with no score. First rip for De Pere coming up next.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
All right, let's go. Getting set for the bottom half of inning number 1. Kel Weisenberger on the mound taking his warm-up tosses to Colton Schillinger, and as he does, quick reminder as well from our friends at Fleet Farm, reminding you that if you like Fleet Farm, you got to sign up for Fleet Rewards. You'll earn points to save even more on things you already buy. Plus, it's free to sign up, and there's no credit card required. So start earning points today with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. It'll be Weber, Spaeth, and Kasabucky leading things off for De Pere tonight. Taking on Cal Weisenberger. Weisenberger threw against Stevens Point a little over a week ago. Threw a great game. A little bit of hiccup in the 7th, but it was a great pitcher duel between him and Caden Mack. Ended up in a 1-0 defeat. as Derek Weber steps in. Weber, the center fielder, right-handed hitter. That'll just miss, and it's 1-0. As Allen will miss low, so he missed high and he missed low, and it's 2-0. Weber, wide open stance. Definitely with the build of your left hitter, and now it's 3-0. Weisenberger all around the zone, but not in the zone. As taken all the way, he'll take strike one. The 3-1 is popped foul. And out of play, first base side. There's a lot of room on this field. A lot of foul territory, a lot of room in the backstop. There's something for both teams to keep an eye on throughout the course of these two games tonight. 3-2, a little chopper to third. And there will be no throw. It's an infield single. Good old Baltimore chop that time from Derek Weber. And as the great Wee Willie Killer said over 100 years ago, the key to hitting is to hit them where they ain't. So that'll bring up Bennett Spate, the left fielder. Runner on the move, that's going to be in the dirt, and it's going to be a stolen base for Weber. So, base hit and a stolen base has an Pere runner in scoring position. As Weisenberger now working from the stretch. Breaking ball drops right on the inside corner. He evens it up, a ball and a strike. That one down the dirt and a good block by Schillinger. High pop-up foul territory. Diethelm gives a look, and it's out of play. Count now 2-2. As we got some wind picking up, definitely blowing right to left. And could be useful for a right-handed hitter. Breaking ball popped up to right. Bauman the call to catch, tagging up, and on his way to third, he'll be there standing, is Weber. Noah Grimm trying to get it in. Weber takes third, and that'll bring up Caden Kasabucky. One out, runner on third. That's popped up. Foul territory, long run for Grimm. He won't be able to get there. It's foul ball. I mean, it's going to take a lot to get out of play. There is a ton of room in foul ground down the lines. Corners playing in at the edge of the grass, trying to cut off that run if it's a hard ground ball. And that hit him right on the arm. It's Kasabucky aboard. And so that'll bring up the cleanup hitter and our third baseman, Braden Skenendor. As they'll bring in a courtesy runner for the catcher. That'll be Riker Crooks, number 21. As showing off that elbow, that one got him pretty good. So courtesy runner on first is Crooks, Weber on third, Skenendorp. We'll see if they put the runner in motion and try and either erase a double play or potentially steal a run. Weber's got the speed to do it. And it's going to be a balk. Fake third, throw to first is not allowed. And the first run of the game is a cross. So that's going to be a balk. Now it's 1-0 to Pere. Years ago, that play was allowed. You could step to third, throw to first. But now that got taken out of the rule a few years back. That's popped foul out of play by Skenendor. Now with the runner again in scoring position with only one down. Breaking ball in for strike two. Nothing in two to Skenendor. Weisenberger looking for a big strikeout here. As the wind really picked up. Now it's blowing in. Swing and a miss on the curve. And it's a 3-pitch K. And out number 2. So that'll bring up Miles Jensen. Jensen listed at first base this first game. Ground ball to short. Step throw from Dahl in time. And the inning comes to an end. But to Pere Strikes, they get a run on a hit, and they leave one. We've played one complete. It's 1-0 to Pere on Zaleski Sports.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neelsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We head to the second inning, and we already have to change for Pere as Caden Kasabucky. After that hit by pitch, he'll have to leave. It'll be Garrett Foth. He'll be taken over behind the plate for Pere, as Kasabucky didn't show much range of motion after he took that one right off his left arm. So Foth will now go into catch. And we'll see if Kasabucky can have the rest of this game to try and get everything back and good to go, and maybe we'll see him in game number 2. But as it is right now, after the hit by pitch, Caden Kasabucky leaving this game in the second inning as Dane Diethelm will step in, the cleanup hitter. That's going to be a line drive down the line. That's fair. Diethelm will hold with a single. First hit here in game one for Marshfield. So Diethelm aboard. That'll bring up Logan Homolka, the DH. And he'll pop one fouling out of play. Diethelm, Homolka, and Schillinger do up this inning. Diethelm now aboard with that first pitch single. Strike two. As again, Garrett Foth in the game now catching. Nothing in two. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fisher, good solid move for lefty out of the stretch. I don't expect Diethelm to be going anywhere. That's a little chopper to second. They'll get the out at second, and there will be no return, so on the fielder's choice. Diethelm erase, now Homolka aboard, and they'll bring up Colton Schillinger, the catcher. Schillinger, a very hard guy to double up, very good speed. Was a 20-plus stolen base guy in high school this year. Throw over is bobbled by Jensen, but no advancement. Window shifting in, blowing now in toward right center. So that'll miss outside. Big leg kick, fastball up, 2-0. After a relatively quick first inning, didn't throw a ton of pitches. Trying to make him work as that'll miss high, and it's 3-0. 1-0 to Pere here in the second, and 1-1 came in on a balk. That was credited to Cal Weisenberger, who tried the fake step third, throw to first play. Take it all the way. Fisher pours in strike one. Homolka the runner on first. And Schillinger draws the walk, so now first and second. To bring up Camden Dahl, the shortstop. Tall, lanky right-hander. Ground ball to short. 6-4. No return. And Dahl's aboard with the fielder's choice. Homolka ends up at third. Now with 2 down, that'll bring up Noel Grimm, the right fielder. Runners at the corners as Grimm steps in. Fly ball to center, and that'll be on the bounce, a base hit and an RBI. Homolka scores, and we're tied. Grimm on the first pitch. Drives in the run, and we're tied up 1-1 now with Parker Weeks stepping into the box. As he tries to drop it on right back to the mound. Fisher throws him out in plenty of time. and that'll end the inning. But Marshfield gets a run on a couple of hits. They leave 2. We've played 1.5. It's a 1-1 game here from De Pere.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
Back here for the bottom half of inning number 2, Cal Weisenberger taking his warm-up tosses in a tie game, and as he does, quick reminder from our friends over at Draxler Transport, they've got flatbed driving opportunities, and they'll pay you 5 cents a mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off. As a family-oriented company, Draxler Transport treats you just like family. So visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. In the second, Ford's appear. It will be Austin Litz leading things off. Litz, the second baseman. Litz, Brood, and Brosig. That'll miss down low. A run on a hit. In that first inning, Ford's appear. That's popped up. Into right, Grimm there. Call the catch, 1 out. So here comes Josh Brood. He's your right fielder. And he'll take strike 1. Brood slightly compact stance in that right-handed box. Opened. I'll go all the way to the backstop. That'll even things up. A ball and a strike. Again, we're inning number 2 of a potential 14 today. 2 sevens on this doubleheader. And he's way late on that one. It's a swing and a miss. 1 and 2 on the fastball. Brood in that 7th spot in this batting order. That's going to be top to third, a couple of big hops. And under the glove and into left by Schmidt. That'll be an E5, and Brood's aboard. So with Brood aboard, that'll bring up Brosig. With Brosig the DH tonight, here in game number 1. Step off and a throw back to first, back with a dive. And there's a strike. So 0-1 to Luke Brosig. Runner aboard. That's going to be inside. Ball and strike on the fastball from Cal Weisenberger. Bottom of the order up now, Brosig with Olsen on deck. And again, a throwback and safe with a dive is Brood. Strike right at the knees. Now down 1-2. Breaking ball ripped foul down the first base side. Waiting back on it, waited maybe a little bit too long, but he fights it off, and it's still 1-2. One and two, double play ball. 6-4. And the return is late. Brood erased. Brosig aboard on the fielder's choice. We'll bring up Tyus Olsen's. Olsen the shortstop. And he will hit a line drive into right. It'll be played out of bounds for Grimm. And it's a 2-out single. That'll turn things over to the top of the order. So that'll bring up Weber. Weber singled, scored. Back in the first, it was an infield single, the high chopper to third. And with his speed, there was no chance of throwing him out. Then he stole second. Tagged up on a fly ball to right and scored on the balk. That'll miss high. Two on, 2 outs here in inning number 2. That's going to be pulled foul on the ground, third base side. Adam is down and away with another fastball. 2 balls and a strike now to Weber. Trying to drive in that early go-ahead run here in the second. That just misses, and it's now 3-1. Weisenberger trying to get out of this. Does not want to load the bases for Spaeth. Fly ball deep left center. And that's down. That's going to bring in 2. On his way to third, Weber. He's going to be he's going to be safe at third. Beats the tag. It's a 2-run triple for Derek Weber. That ball is crushed to left center. It's now a 3-1 lead for Pere. That's going to be popped foul behind home plate. Spaeth throw for 1. He flew out to right. Back in inning number 1. That'll miss it down in the dirt. Good block by Schillinger. And neither of these runs earned this inning for Weisenberger. Chopper to short. Dahl, off-balance throw across. And it's going to get by Dito at first. And on his way to second is Spaeth, and the run will score. It'll be a throwing error. Bringing in that fourth run. 2 errors in the inning for Marshfield. That'll miss down in the dirt to Garrett Foth. Foth in the game now for Caden Casablanca, who left with an injury after being hit by a pitch in the first. It's 2-0. That one misses high. Three runs in, or only 2 hits, a couple of errors. And it's 3-0 down in the dirt. Taking it all the way, takes it the bottom of the knees for strike one. Weisenberger trying to climb the ladder back, down 3-1 in the count. And I'll miss inside. It's a walk. First walk of the evening for Weisenberger. And here comes Braden Skennendor. He struck out swinging. So we'll have a meeting out on the mound with Cal Weisenberger, as they'll send in Crooks again to courtesy run for Foth, that was catching. As he does, a quick reminder as well from our friends over at Spectrum. Spectrum Benefit Solutions, they've got offices throughout central Wisconsin, and they're your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with businesses of all sizes. They help you attract and retain the best employees. And if you're watching this broadcast, you're eligible for lower cost health, dental, accident, and life insurance. So find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Playing here in the bottom half of the second. It's a 4-1 lead now for Pere. 3 runs on 2 hits with 2 errors. Facing Skennendor. And that one will miss again. He's missed with 5 of 6. Runners at first and second. And that's going to miss high as well. 2-0. That's inside. It's 3-0. And breaking ball drops in for strike one. A 3-0 curveball. Well, it's probably the pitch right now Weisenberger feels most comfortable with. This fastball command is not quite there right now. And that one will miss down and away. Back-to-back walks. And the bases are loaded. That'll bring up Jensen. He grounded out to short his first time up. The 9th hitter to bat this inning. And there was 2 quick outs. There's a fly ball to right, an error, and a fielder's choice. There's a run on first with 2 down. Then a single from Olsen. A triple from Weber drove in 2. Then the error from Spaeth is that's it's going to be down for base hits. And that will bring in 2 more. And a throw back to second, and they're going to get the runner tagged out to end the inning, but 2 runs score. It's a 5-run inning for Pere. We played 2 complete. It's now 6-1 Pere on Zaleski Sports.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
We head to the third. It's a 6-1 lead for Pere. For Marshfield, they've left 2 aboard as well. Be the top of the order, Nick Urban leading things off against Fisher. He grounded out to first. So that's popped foul. Nothing in one to Urban. Saddlemas down and inside. Rolls back to the screen. Line drive to third. That's going to be caught cleanly by Skennendor. And the line out is out number 1. So I'll bring up Chandler Schmidt. He flew out to center. His first time up. That was a 1-2-3 inning from Fisher. So 1 down. That'll miss. 1-0 to Chandler Schmidt. And that misses high as well with a fastball. 2-0. Ground ball just short in the hole. A little bit of a bobble, throw across. Not in time. Schmidt's aboard. Aaron Alvin was saying we'll see how the Marshfield dugout scores it. Oh, runner aboard. Here's Bauman. He caught looking as he'll take that one outside. It is an infield single for Chandler Schmidt. Third hit of the game for Marshfield, trying to get on the comeback trail. That's fouled off of Foth, and it's 1-1. One on, one out. Throw back to first and safe with the dive is Schmidt. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. A little bit behind that one, and it's 1-2 to Bauman. And a balk is called. Schmidt gets second. And they said he didn't pause. Fisher doesn't agree with it, but now Schmidt aboard second. Both teams now have committed a balk in this game. 1-2 to Riley Bauman. Another really close one. There's a fastball swung through and missed. As that one was also awfully close to no pause. As that'll bring up Diethelm. He singled and was erased on a fielder's choice back in the second. That'll miss high. Ball 1. 3 hits in the game for Marshfield. That's down on the dirt. 2-0. And I think Foth just saw something, the same thing I did. I think Schmidt was picking up the signs at second base. And I think they're going to switch up their sequence. It's now 2-0 the Diethelm. Schmidt on second, he singled. Took second on a balk. And he's late on that one. It's 2-1. Fastball right by him. As we've gotten a little bit deeper in this game, Fisher's fastball has picked up a little bit. He's much looser now. That's fouled back. 2-2 to Dane Diethelm. Big run to start this comeback over at second base right now. That'll miss outside with a breaking ball. 3-2. Homolka on deck. Yeah, I think gotta be thinking fastball here. That misses, and it's a walk. It's now 2 on 2 outs for Homolka. Second walk of the game for Fisher, along with a couple of strikeouts. Homolka reached on a fielder's choice, scored back in the second. As he'll hold up on that one, and it's going to miss high. As a breaking ball will drop across the strike zone, and it evens up a ball and a strike. That was a dandy from Wyatt Fisher. The 1-1 misses outside. 2-1. Single and a walk have runners aboard for Marshfield here in the top of the third. That'll miss high. 3-1. Fisher's starting to lose his command just a little bit. Step off and a fake throwback. Nobody covering, and Schmidt will head back to second. That 5-run second starting to loom large. It's 6-1 to Pere here in the third. A 3-1 count to Homolka. And he'll pop it foul just over the screen and back toward the elementary school parking lot. Count runs full. Runners will be in motion. That's fouled straight back again. Count runs full. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Homolka, a little bit of a hop. And the inning is over, so no runs on a hit. They leave 2. We played 2.5. It's 6-1 to Pere.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Yep. Bottom half of inning number 3. Weisenberger back out for his 3rd inning of work. Trying to put that 2nd inning behind him, and as he does, a reminder as well that H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield's hiring. If you're a hardworking individual, they need you. Do you want to sell a company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out their open positions at H&S. Benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, a $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. They're looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shifts. So to apply online, Google them at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Bottom half of the 3rd, it will be Litz leading things off. He flew out to right. Curveball misses down and in the dirt. Pere sent 9 batters to the inning back in the 2nd. Base running blunder ended it. That's a ground ball to short. Dahl on the backhand. Throw, low throw. And he's going to get by the first baseman, Diethelm. And Litz on his way to 2nd. It's another throwing error. Third error of the game for Marshfield. That one, Dahl didn't really step into that throw, and he short-armed it. So here comes Brood. He reached on an error. And on a miss high. He reached on an E5, was erased on a ground ball to short. So far for Weisenberger, 2 innings, 4 hits, 6 runs, 1 earned. And well behind that fastball. It's 1-1. Curveball down and away, 2-1. That's popped foul straight back. Over toward the other fields. 2-2 the count to Josh Brood. Again, we're in the bottom of the 3rd, game 1 of this doubleheader here from West to Pere. Breaking ball fouled off again. Weisenberger at 55 pitches. Ground ball to 2nd. Weak steps over, throws in time. Out number 1. Litz though to 3rd. It's productive out number 1 for Brood. Brings up Luke Brosig, who reached down a fielder's choice and scored back in the 2nd. He had a ground ball to short. So they're going to bring the infield in. Try and cut that run off. Fly ball to center. Urban, the call, the catch. Throw in. It'll be a sac, fly, and an RBI for Brosig. So another unearned run comes across on Weisenberger's line. That'll bring up Olsen. Tyus Olsen singled, scored back in the 2nd. 7-1 your score now at the bottom of the third. That'll hit the inside corner for strike one. Right back to Weisenberger. Step. And he'll just lob it over for out number 3, and the inning is over. But Pere gets another run. No hits with an error and nobody left. We played 3. It is 7-1. Pere with the lead.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
We start with inning number 4. Will be Colton Schillinger leading things off. He drew a walk back in the second. Facing Fisher. And he'll take strike one. And he'll take strike 2, top of the zone. A run on 3 hits with 3 strikeouts and a couple of walks for Wyatt Fisher here in game number 1. And Schillinger will pop it up. That's going to drop, and Schillinger is going to get second. Wind carried that one back toward the mound, and Jensen just whiffed. Yeah, I think that's going to be an E3. But then again, I don't know if he ever touched that ball. And now good speed at second for Camden Dahl. He'll take strike 1. Nice down on the dirt. That gets away. Schillinger's going to take third. It's now 1-1 to Dahl. And oddly enough, the way that play can be scored with Schillinger, because Jensen never touched it, that's going to go down as a double. First baseman never touched it. It's going to be a 50-foot double for Colton Schillinger. If he gets a glove on that, it's going to be an E3, and the scoreboard here at Pere has ruled that an error. But the Marshfield dugout that I'm using through Game Changer has that as a double, and that's going to be 2-1 now to Dahl as that misses down and in. Big run over at third to try and start this comeback for Marshfield here in the 4th. Chopper right back to Fisher. Throw to first, out number 1. So that'll bring up Noah Grimm. He singled and drove in a run back in the second. That's down and away. And that'll be strike one outside corner. At times, it's been a big outside corner for both teams and some of these left-handed hitters. Swing and a miss, outer half, and it's 1-2 to Grimm. Here in the fourth, Marshfield's got to get that run across. That's fouled off. That got the umpire right in the chest protector. And he didn't move a muscle. You got to be tough to ump the plate. 1-2, swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Now there's 2 outs. So here comes Parker Week. He tried to drop a bunt down and it was sent it right back to the mound. Good speed at third. Anything that gets by will bring in Schillinger. So that'll miss for ball 1. We'll have time called. Foth will go and talk to his hurler. Fisher currently at 59 pitches on the afternoon, early evening. And he's late on that one, cuts into the mitts. 1-1. Fisher working very fast. He's already set to go. That's fouled off. It's a little bit late on that one. Again, the outer half trying to hit it to right, and it's 1-2. Fisher looking for his 5th strikeout. Fastball misses high, 2-2. Urban on deck, the top of the order. Two, breaking ball, fouled off. Two, cut through and miss. Strike 3. And Fisher strands a runner at third. No runs on a hit and a runner left. We're halfway through. We played 3.5. It is 7-1 to Pere.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
RoofTech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. RoofTech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. RoofTech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. RoofTech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See RoofTech online at rooftechllc.com or RoofTech LLC on Facebook.
Bottom half of the fourth, as Schillinger's getting the gear on. Weisenberger taking his warm-up, tosses, and as he does, quick reminder as well that it's never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teens Saving Club membership. They make saving fun and easy with prizes for making deposits and for getting good grades. Stop into one of the 5 locations in Mosinee, Croninwetter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids to open an account for your kids today at Valley Communities Credit Union. 4 to Pere in the bottom of the fourth. It's the top of the order. Derek Weber, 2 for 2. He's driven in 2. He scored 2 and stolen a base. Breaking ball in for strike 1. Weisenberger back out. 7 runs, but only 1 earned. Charge to the right-hander. Had 3 errors behind him. Weber drops down one, he drops it foul, and it's 0-2. Weber, the Pere grad, just an absolute perfect leadoff hitter for a team like this. Puts the ball in play, uses his speed, runs the bases well. He's a dangerous threat. He will be for the entire summer for this Pere Legion team. That's yanked foul down the third base side. Weber, Spaeth, and Foth. And that's a ground ball to third. Picked up Schmidt. Throw, sidearm throw is going to be wide, and he's safe. Diving back to first, another throwing error. Has a runner aboard. So that'll bring up Bennett Spaeth. Spaeth over 2, reached on an error back in the second, later scored. Runner going. Fastball high, throw on a bounce, and safe is Weber. Second stolen base of the game. Ball. 1-0 the count to Spaeth. Flew out to right, reached on an error. That's going to be hit foul right field side. Evens up, ball and a strike. Actually, they have it as 0-2. So it's actually 0-2. That first pitch was called a strike on the high fastball. Chopper to short. Dahl in the back end throws to third. They got Weber. And he's out. What a play by Dahl. And a bad base running by Weber. It's the old axiom in baseball. Never advance, try to go to third on a ball in front of you. Dahl picked on the backhand, and the backhand play led him right to a throw to third, and Weber was out easily. So Spaeth aboard on the fielder's choice will bring up Foth. He walked and scored. Well, his courtesy runner scored back in the second. And he gets hit. So now both catchers today have been hit for Pere. As they're not going to have a runner. Bring up Skinnendor. Chopper to third. Schmidt. Throw to second. Out there, and scoring from second on the play is going to be Spaeth. So fielder's choice from Skinnendor. And scoring all the way from second is Spaeth. An RBI fielder's choice. We'll bring up Jensen. Jensen 1 for 2, a 2-run single back in the second. And he'll take a strike. That's down in the dirt, and it's blocked well by Schillinger. Count evens up, a ball and a strike. And again, another unearned run for Cal Weisenberger. To third, Schmidt, throw, got him, inning over. But another run comes across on no hits, another error, and a runner left. We've played 4. It is 8-1 to Pere.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
We head to the 5th. It's 8-1 in favor of De Pere. Line scores so far for Marshfield: 1 runs on 4 hits with 4 errors, 8 runs on 4 hits, no errors for De Pere. De Pere's left 3 on base. Marshfield's left 5. It'll be the top of the order due up against Wyatt Fisher. Urban, Schmidt, and Bauman due up. Nick Urban 0 for 2, a ground out to first and a line out to third. And he'll take a strike. Yeah, it'll miss outside. Evens up a ball and a strike. Fisher at 66 pitches so far here through the first 4 plus. That's going to be pulled foul first base side. Urban in front of it. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to the Marshfield center fielder. Wonder if we'll see him throw in game 2. He was set to throw on Mondays. That'll miss inside. Blue Devils looking for base runners here in the 5th. Strike 3 called outside corner. 6th strikeout of the day for Fisher. And that'll bring up Chandler Schmidt. Schmidt 1 for 2. He's singled back in the 3rd. That'll miss outside. Yep, and high as well. 1-0. And he'll cut through that one down. And it's an even up ball and a strike. Fisher struck out his last 3 that he's faced. Had a comebacker as well. Chopper to 3rd. Big hop, and there's going to be no throw. Skenendor had to go out of his glove. And Schmidt is aboard. It'll probably be an E5. That'll bring up Riley Bauman. Bauman 0 for 2. He struck out twice. That's popped up. On the infield and at second base. Catch is made by Austin Litz for out number 2. So that'll bring up Dane Diethelm, the first baseman. He's 1 for 1. He's been on base twice. Singled and walked today. Yeah, misses inside. 2 outs, runner on here in the top half of the 5th. That's going to be all the way back. The backstop, Schmidt will jog into second on the wild pitch. (2-0) to Diethelm. That one will break back over the inside corner, strike one. That's popped foul. And Diethelm wants that one back. And that's foul tipped off the gear of Foth. Count stays 2-2. Schmidt on second. Reached on an error. Took second on a wild pitch, and now Diethelm trying to drive him in. The 2-2 runner going is popped foul. That got some youngsters. Two balls and 2 strikes, Fisher. Try and get out of this 5th. Ground ball to short. Step and throw. And safe at first. Diethelm beats it out for an infield single. Schmidt to third. That'll bring up Homolka. Logan Homolka's 0 for 2. Fielders reached on a fielder's choice and scored the only run of the game for the Blue Devils back in the second. Was caught looking back in the third on a pitch on the outside corner. So infield single for Diethelm because his second hit, he's 2 for 2. He's been on base 3 times. Now runners at the corners. Fly ball to center. In his tracks, Weber, the call, catch, and that'll end the 5th for Marshfield. So no runs on a hit. There was an error and 2 left. We've played 4.5. 8-1.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love Home Furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Bottom half of inning number 5, it's 8-1 to Pere. As Cal Weisenberger back out for his 5th inning of work, and as he does, a reminder as well that Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month. Visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order. Bottom of the order up, 6, 7, and 8. Fords appear. Austin Litz leads things off. He's 0 for 2. Reached on an error and scored back in the 3rd. That'll miss low. The 1-0 misses high. 2-0. Let's float to right as well, back in the second. Pere's got to run across every inning so far, as that'll break in for strike one on the curve. Single tallies in the first, third, and fourth, but big 5-run inning back in the second. That's down the line. Foul. Slice from the right-handed hitter. And there's a ground ball to short. Big hop from Dahl. Step, throw. 1 out. So 1 down for Brood. Josh Brood 0 for 2. Reached on an error back in the second. Grounded out to second back in the third. That's up the middle on a chopper. Dahl on the short hop. Off balance throw. Dug out by Diethelm. Out number 2. Good play by Camden Dahl. So 2 outs. Here comes Luke Brosig. DH 0 for 1. Reached on a fielder's choice and scored. Hit a sacrifice fly to drive in a run back in the third. And he'll take a strike. Weisenberger looking for a clean inning here in the bottom of the 5th. That'll miss inside. Evens up a ball and a strike to the De Pere DH. Again, 8 runs and only 4 hits. So that'll miss high. And wind starting to pick up now, blowing in from right. That's ripped into the left center field gap, and that's down for a base hit. So 2 out single. Brosig will bring up Tyus Olson. Shortstop's 1 for 2. He's singled and scored back in the second. And one will miss high. 1-0 to Olson. Ground out back to Weisenberger his last time up. Ground ball to short. Dahl off balance. Gets the fielder's choice at second. And 3 ground balls to short. Ends the inning. So no runs on a hit. They leave 1. And through 5, it's still 8-1 De Pere.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Top half of the 6th in Game 1 of this doubleheader between Marshfield and De Pere. Pere leads the Blue Devils 8-1. 8 runs on 5 hits with an error. For Pere, 1 run on 4 hits with 1 run on 5 hits with 4 errors. For Marshfield, Blue Devils left 7 runners on base. Through 5 as Colton Schillinger steps in and swings through a fastball for strike 1. Colton 1 for 1. He had that weird pop-up double that the wind just carried back toward the middle of the field. Jensen never got a glove on it. And Schillinger running all the way got second. He was stranded over at third. As that's going to miss down. That'll miss high for ball 2. Check swing. Did he go? No. 3-1 the count to Schillinger. Schillinger, Dahl, and Grimm due up here in the 6th. Ground ball right back to Fisher. Underhand toss in time. Schillinger retired for out number 1. 86 pitches for Schillinger, or for Fisher, here in the 6th. That'll bring up Camden Dahl. Dahl for 2, reach on a fielder's choice at a comebacker. As he'll pop down foul first base side. Six strikeouts and a couple of walks. He's given up 5 hits and a run and was earned. Ground ball in the hole to short. Long throw, and Dahl's going to beat it, and it's going to be thrown away. Dahl's, though, going to stay at first as Foth backing the play up. It's an infield single for Dahl. Will bring up Noah Grimm. Grimm 1 for 2. RBI single back in the 2nd. And he'll cut through a high fastball on strike 1. Throw back and safe with a dive is Dahl. We're seeing plenty of chat from both dugouts. Always one of the best parts of baseball. Strike 2 right on the outside corner. Oh, 0-2 now to Grimm. It'll miss high. Try to lock him up on that outside corner. It's 1-2. Fisher, ever since that 2nd inning, we was a little bit shaky with his command, is really dialed in. Runner at first, 0-2. That'll miss. 2-2. That'll miss outside as well, and he's worked it back full. 3-2. We'll see if Marshfield puts a Dahl in motion. At this point, it's base runners. 3-2 is down in the dirt all the way back. Dahl around second. He won't advance. And the 1-out walk will bring up Week. Parker Week 0 for 2. He tried to drop a bunt down back in the 2nd. Struck out swinging back in the 4th. And now as he's at 94 pitches, I think this probably might be the last inning for Fisher. That's fouled straight back. One out here in the sixth. 2 on for Marshfield. And trying to get a few across, start a comeback, try and claw their way back, down 7. And again, now the wind picking up, blowing right to left. That's outside, 1-1. We trying to flip it to the top of the order. Wyatt Fisher working through his 6th inning. Inside of that one, 2-1. Top of the order on deck. And that'll miss again, though. It's 3-1. And Marshall trying to find base runners any way they can. 3-1 to Week, taking all the way, and he takes ball 4. So now the bases are full of Blue Devils, as it'll turn over to Urban. And now Coach Dan Lucas heading back out there. And we'll see if this is it for Wyatt Fisher. I don't know if they had someone warming up, but it looks like they might be. It looks like it might be Weber. And it will be Derek Weber as he takes the ball from Wyatt Fisher. And we'll have a substitution. Looked like Riker Crooks might be heading out there into center. Weber in to throw. So we will step aside. It's 8-1 in the top of the 6th. To Pere on top, but Marshfield threatening on Zaleski Sports.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neilsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office.
So Weber now will step in and throw. He'll face the top of the order, the right-hander. Goes from center field to the mound. Looks like heading out Riker Crooks. Will go in and play center. Line for Fisher went 5 1/3, 6 hits, 1 run. That was earned. 4 walks, 6 strikeouts. He's responsible for all 3 base runners at this moment with 1 out. Here comes Urban. Urban 0 for 3. Big fastball's in there for strike 1. He holds up, and it's 1-1. That one miss high. Ball and a strike to Nick Urban. And he's going to chop at that fastball and miss. Weber is coming in throwing heat. Forward to Pere. Urban trying to time it. The 1-2. Fouled in and out of the glove of Foth, and Urban staying alive. The 1-2. Big curveball misses outside. The sharpest curveball we've seen any of the three pitchers throw today. Good eye by Urban to take that one. Very good eye. The 2-2. Outside, 3-2 on the curveball. Now it's full. Try to get him twice with the curveball. We'll see if he goes back to the fastball. And time called. Urban steps out, takes a practice cut, stepping right back in. Count is full, nowhere to put him. Weber comes set, deep breath, and a swing and a miss on a fastball outside corner. And there's 2 down. So that'll bring up Chandler Schmidt. Schmidt 1 for 3, singled back in the 3rd. He reached on an error in the 5th. Bases full of Blue Devils, single and a couple of walks. Breaking ball misses low. And he'll take another one off. It's 2-0. Schmidt, one of the senior members of this team, takes one high, and it's 3-0. Schmidt again, a key member of that state champion team over at Stratford back in 2019. The 3-0. Taken all the way, and he takes strike 1. Weber trying to put out the fire. He cannot. It's a bases loaded walk. So Chandler Schmidt with the easiest RBI of his career. Now to bring up Bauman. Riley Bauman 0 for 3. A couple of strikeouts. Popped up to second his last time up. Bases remain full of Blue Devils. Trying to put up a crooked number here. Crawl the way right back into this one. It's high. Weber overthrowing just a little bit. He'll work from the windup. Again, working quick. And he misses high again. Again, just a little bit tense. It's overthrowing just a little bit. The 2-0 to Bauman. That's a strike, inside corner. Still up in the zone, but now he's able to get the plate enough. Breaking ball gets away. That'll bring in a run. So Grimm scores from third. And everyone advances 90 feet. It's now 3-run to Bauman. 2 runs in this inning for Marshfield. A hit, 3 walks. And that missed. Bauman didn't think it did. And he'll take first. 4th walk of the inning. And that'll bring up Dane Diethelm. Diethelm's been on base all 3 times, a couple of hits and a walk. No hitter you'd want up if you're a Marshfield fan than this guy. And that one misses. Four walks in the inning between Fisher and Weber. And there's a strike right at the knees. Ball and a strike to Diethelm. Wide open stance in that right-handed box, and that's going to miss outside. 2-1. Long half inning. Fisher faced 4 batters, gotten out. A couple of walks was taken out. Weber faced 3, walked 2, and struck out Urban. That's low, and it's 3-1. Nowhere to put him. The 3-1. And it's another walk. The 5th of the inning, the 3rd consecutive. Weak scores. Diethelm with an RBI. Coach Lucas let out to talk to his guy, and that is going to close the book on Fisher. For Fisher, 5 1/3, 6 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned. He walked 4 and struck out 6. The player zooms, it'll be Logan Homolka. It'll be the 9th hitter this inning. So right now, 3 runs in on 1 hit, 5 walks. Homolka today's 0 for 3. Fielder's choice and scored back in the 2nd. Struck out in 3rd. Flew out to center back in the 5th. He represents the tying run here in the 6th. This has been a huge inning for the Blue Devils. And he'll fire in a strike. Weber working out of the stretch. Ground ball to first. Taken by Jensen, 3 unassisted. That'll end the inning. But 3 runs come across on 1 hit and 3 runners left. We played 5 1/2. It's a new game, 8-4 to Pere.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
Really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Go to the bottom of the 6th, Cal Weisberger back out for his 6th inning. He's given up only 1 earned run of the 8. He'll be facing the top of the order. Weber, Spaeth, and Foth. Forward to Pere. Weber 2 for 3 today. Single, a triple. Reached on an error. Stolen 2 bases. Driven in 2. Scored 2. He'll chop it third base side. Nothing in 1 to Weber. And again, another one chopped foul. Weisberger at 85 pitches through 5+ now. Weber trying to get on base for the 4th time today. It's popped up into left, and it's caught without a problem. Bauman out there makes the call on the catch. 1 down for Spaeth. Barrett Spaeth today. He's 0 for 3. He's reached base twice, scored twice. Fly out to right, reached out an error, and fielder's choice back in the 4th. Trying to put up back-to-back zeros. That's a fly pop up to second. Weak the call and the catch, dealing with the wind still, and it's 2 quick outs for Weisenberger. That'll bring up Garrett Foth. Foth does not have an official at bat. He's been walked and hit by a pitch. And so that 3 spot in the order between Caden Kazabucky and Garrett Foth, they've been hit by a pitch twice and drawn a walk. And there's strike 1. Belt high in an inside corner. Big breaking ball catches the inside corner again. It's 0-2. Cal only a single strikeout today. That was back in the 1st. He's walked 2. As he tries to get him to chase, nothing doing there. A ball and 2 strikes to the Pere catcher. That's popped up, foul ground. Long run. And it's out of play. You got to hit it at quite the angle to get it out of the foul ground here, but that one's third base side. Not sure how far in front you can be to do that. Count remains 1-2. Weisenberger trying to put up a 0 here in the 6th. That's chopped foul off his, might have been off his foot. Count remains 1-2. Swing and a miss, got him, and the inning is over. Pere goes 1, 2, 3 here in the 6th. We head to the 7th, last chance for the Blue Devils in Game 1. They're down 8-4 on Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Top of the 7th. Derek Weber back out, trying to close this one down. He'll face Schillinger, Dahl, and Grimm. As Marshfield said, 9 batters to the plate back in the 6th. Got 3 runs on a hit and 5 walks. Runs came in on 2 base loaded walks and a wild pitch. As Schillinger looks to lead things off. Schillinger 1 for 2. Hit a comebacker last time, and that hit him right in the back. He'll take his base. So it's not been a good Game 1 if you're a catcher. All 3 of them have now been hit by a pitch. Kazabucky had to leave when you got one on the elbow. Foth took one back in the 4th, or in the 5th. And now Schillinger takes one right square in the back. So he's aboard for Dahl. Kevin Dahl's 1 for 3, singled and scored back in the 6th. That's low with the fastball. Snap throw back, safe is Schillinger at first, and that's ball 2 to Camden Dahl. Dahl, the lone hit back in that 6th, was an infield single. And that one misses high, 3-0. Schillinger taking a big lead over at first as well. Slide step, and it's ball 4. So now 2 on and nobody out for Grimm. And Coach Dan Lucas will head back out, and we'll see if they bring in another arm or just trying to calm down Weber. Weber's 4th walk. He's walked 4 and hit a batter. Does have a strikeout. And he will depart this game. Looks like it might be Braden Skennendor. Potentially, or Ethan Sousa. So there will be a pitching change for Pere here in the 7th. We'll have that breakdown for you. We'll have that coming up next. We'll take a break right now. We'll be back to break down all the changes here on Zaleski Sports. After this, we're in the 7th. It's 8-4 with 2 on.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
New pitcher on the mound is Ethan Sousa. He will step in. And with DH on, it looks like Weber's going to go back out to center. He'll face Noah Grimm to start things off. And he'll swing through that one for strike 1. Weber, he went 2/3 of an inning. Walked 4, struck out 1. That's fouled straight back. It's 0-2 to Grimm. Noah Grimm 1 for 2. He walked and scored back in the 6th. Drove in a run with a single back in the 2nd. Big curveball fouled straight back. Weber does go back to center. Crooks is out. Spaeth back to left. That's fouled straight back again. Grimm's on it. Just can't get the barrel through. Get the barrel on it. He's fouled 3 in a row straight back. 2 on, nobody out. Schillinger at second. Dahl at first. And a swing and a miss on the curveball for out number 1. So here comes Parker Week. Hill for 2, walked and scored back in the 6th. Fly ball to relatively shallow center. Weber, the call, the catch. Schillinger will hold. And there's 2 outs. So 2 down for the top of the order. That'll bring up Urban. Urban's 0 for 4. Struck out swinging off of Weber last time up. Last chance for Marshfield here in game 1. Ethan Sousa trying to get to close the door. Swing and a miss on a fastball. That one will miss high and away. Ball and a strike. Urban trying to get on base, get Schmidt up. Schmidt would represent the tying run. The 1-1 popped up. Right by the mound, Sousa, the call, the catch, and game 1 goes to Pere. So no runs, no hits, 2 more left. And your final score in game number 1, it was Pere 8, Marshfield 4. Stay tuned, we got the Nasonville Dairy post-game show coming up next, and then we'll get you guys a time frame of when game 2 will get underway as well. So we'll be back to break down the final line scores and summaries of this one right after this and these words from Nasonville Dairy.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here
from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come in from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Game 1 of the books, 8-4 De Pere with the win over Marshfield here from the campus of West De Pere. As it's time now for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds. They're made daily, so head to NasonvilleDairy.com. Your line score for De Pere: 8 runs on 5 hits. They committed an error, and they left 4 runners on base. For Marshfield, 4 runs on 6 hits. They committed 4 errors, and they left 12 on base, including the bases loaded back in the 6th. The win goes to Wyatt Fisher. Fisher went 5 1/3, 6 hits, 4 runs. They were earned, 4 walks, 6 strikeouts. The loss to Cale Weisenberger, he went 6 innings, 5 hits, 8 runs, only 1 earned. He walked 2 and struck out 2 in this one. Offensive stars of the game for De Pere: Derek Weber, 2 for 4, drove in 2, scored 2, stole a couple of bases. Spaeth scored a couple of runs. RBIs as well from Skenendor and Brosig and Olsen in game number 1. For Marshfield, Diethelm went 2 for 2, drove in a run, walked a couple of times. RBIs as well from Grimm and Schmidt. As again, it's 8-4 De Pere takes game number 1. Game 2 is scheduled to start at 7:25. They're scheduled, so we will rejoin you guys. So keep it here. I'll be back with you guys at 7:20. I'll give you the lineups and get you guys set for game number 2. Again, game number 2 here from West De Pere, scheduled for 7:25 Central Standard Time. So for right now, for Vinny Villarreal, this is Mike Allen, and that has been the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Again, they've got fresh cheese curds that are made daily, so go to NasonvilleDairy.com to order today. And we'll see you guys at 7:20 here from West De Pere for Game 2, as Game 1 goes to De Pere by a score of 8-4. Everyone will talk to you just a little bit for all of us here at Zaleski Sports. Welcome back to the campus of West De Pere. Getting set for game number 2 between Marshfield and De Pere in this doubleheader. De Pere took game number 1 8-4 in that one, behind the arm of Wyatt Fisher and the bat of Derek Weber. Game number 2 getting set in about 5 minutes from now, as I write in my lineups. Some changes for both teams. So as I write these last couple of spots in, I will get those to you guys as well. And of course, we do thank you all for staying with us, joining us on this Thursday here on Zaleski Sports. We are proud to be covering sports all around central and north central Wisconsin, including Legion Baseball here in this summer. We missed having some of this last year. It was kind of a lonely summer, especially for this broadcaster, but with you now, both teams getting loose, throwing around, both pitchers are getting loose as well, so we'll jump right in and give you your starting lineups here in game number 2. We'll start with De Pere here in game number 2. Leading off and playing center field for De Pere will be number 11, Derek Weber. Batting second, playing second base, is number 2, Austin Litz. At third, your DH is number 10, Wyatt Fisher. He's DHing for game 2's starting pitcher, which will be number 15, Mason Stecker. Batting cleanup at third base, number 3, Braden Skenendor. Batting fifth at shortstop, number 9, Luke Brosig. Batting sixth in left field, number 4, Braley Prevost. Batting seventh in right field, number 21, Raker Crooks. Batting eighth and doing the catching, number 14, Carter Dugree. And batting ninth at first base, number 5, Vaughn Martins. Again, for De Pere in game 2, it's Weber, Litz, and Fisher, who's DHing for Stecker. Skenendor, Brosig, and Prevost. Crooks, Dugree, and Martins for De Pere. And for Marshfield in game number 2 under head coach Josh Metz. Leading off and doing the catching, number 13, Peter Earl. Playing shortstop, hitting second, is number 11, Chandler Schmidt. Batting third at third base, number 8, Dane Diethelm. Batting cleanup, your designated hitter, Logan Homolka. He's DHing for the starting pitcher, Camden Dahl. Hitting fifth in center field, number 10, Nick Urban. The first baseman, Adam Z, hits sixth. In left field, hitting seventh, is Riley Bauman, number 25. Hitting eighth at second base is number 14, Karsten Jerschley. And in right field, hitting ninth, number 24, Colton Schillinger. Again in game 2 for the Marshfield Blue Devils, Earl, Schmidt, and Diethelm. Homolka DHing for Dahl, Urban, and Z. And then Bauman, Jerschley, and Schillinger is your batting order here for game number 2. And I'm assuming that Marshfield will be seen as the home team here for game 2. So we will take a quick break. We'll get you guys ready for game 2, including the first pitch coming up next on your home for sports here in central and north central Wisconsin. Zaleski Sports.
Ball worked around higher, launches a 3, got it.
So a good win for Mosinee tonight.
Ty Pankratz picks it. Simone at first in time. And the Stratford Tigers are state champions.
The Wisconsin Rapids Assumption Royals are your Division 5 state champions.
Jamal Williams, Jay Slag Daddy, first Slag Kazakage, letting y'all know, running back from the Green Bay Packers, that I am in the house.
At Superior High School, where we have a beautiful facility, artificial turf. This ballpark, relatively new, built.
You belong in your home.
I'm in the house.
Today's broadcast for the Eau Claire North Huskies, number 2, averaging 22.2 points per game. 3:22 into the game, and we see Whitewater's Ken Larson make his way in for the touchdown. And we have with us former Amherst Falcon, former Wisconsin Badger, Tyler Biadish. Tyler, thanks for joining us.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Meeting at the home plate for Game 2 between the two managers, that's Dan Lucas and Josh Metz. Talking with our umpiring crew, switch sides here for this one. Looks like again Pere will be seen as home as Marshfield in their batting gear outside the first base dugout. Again, Pere took game number 1, 8-4. Despite a solid pitching performance that came from Cal Weisenberger. Weisenberger in that game, again, went 6 innings, 8 runs, only 1 was earned, only gave up 5 hits. White Fisher got the win. He went 5 1/3, gave up 6 hits and 4 runs. Marshfield ended up leaving 12 guys on base, which is really the story of that game. 12 guys on base and 4 errors, and that's going to be tough to do. To come back and win on that one, so they dropped that one, again, 8-4. They look to bounce back here in Game 2 behind Camden Dahl, who will be starting on the mound. But now both teams getting some hype from their coaches. Some final words of instructions to get set for game number 2. Here from Pere. Over here at Westwood Park, right off the campus of West Pere. So as Pere takes the field again, setting their defense, we'll go left to right, starting again in the outfield. It's Prevost, Weber, and Crooks, left to right in the outfield. Infield, left to right, third to first. Skenendor, Brosig, Litz, and Martins, with Dugree doing the catching for pitcher Mason Stacker. Stacker, right-hander, wearing number 15, working from the stretch right now. He'll face the top of the order, Earl, Schmidt, and Diethelm for the Blue Devils of Marshfield. And we'll see who they might have following after him. They did use Weber for about 20-plus pitches in that game. Sousa came in, closed it out. Fisher threw 100 pitches. He will not be able to go in this one. Also, quick update as well for those of you watching here. Over in Pittsburgh, it is the Brewers leading the Pittsburgh Pirates 2-0 in the bottom of inning number 4. Corbin Burns has thrown 2 hits in 3 2/3 with a strikeout for Jace Peterson with an RBI. Jackie Bradley Jr. with an RBI for the Brewers now. And also Bucks Game 5 tonight as well. It's a great day for Wisconsin sports all around. And that includes Legion Baseball between Marshfield and Pere as Peter Earl steps into the box to start this one. As he'll step in facing Stecker. Wide open stance to the right-handed box. And he'll take it down and in. 1-0 the count to Peter Earl. Plenty of sun and left as he bunts through that one, and it's 1-1. Earl doing the catching. Currently it is 69 degrees, approaching 70s. That's down and away. Get down to the low 50s later on tonight here in De Pere. Earl back in, facing a 2-1 count. He'll pop that one foul. 2-2. And he'll take another one. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes now to Earl. Ground ball to second. Throwing plenty of time for out number 1. So Earl is retired on the ground ball to Austin Litz, and that'll bring up Chandler Schmidt. Schmidt playing shortstop here in game number 2. Schmidt went 1 for 3 and drove in a run back in game 1. And he'll take a strike on the inside corner. And he'll cut through that one right over the top of it. It's 0-2. Compared to the guys in game 1, Stecker doesn't throw particularly hard, but he's got good location so far. Both times that one on the inside corner. Breaking ball stays inside. Schmidt started walking back to the dugout. He thought that was strike 3. But it's 1-2. A big looping breaking ball. He'll chop that one foul to the third base coaching box and toward the De Pere dugout. Count 1-2. And that one's outside. He runs it back even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And good to see family and friends watching this one here in De Pere. That's popped foul straight back. So Schmidt taking a couple warm-up hacks. Already 11 pitches for Stecker here in the first with 1 down. Both guys have run to a deep count. The 2-2 to Chandler Schmidt. Hits him. 4th hit batter of the evening. Now 2 per team. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Dane Diethelm. Diethelm was the leading hitter for the Blue Devils back in game 1. Went 2 for 2, couple of walks as well. Drove in a run. Was on base all 4 times he stepped up. Flips the other side of the diamond, played first in game 1. He's playing third here in game 2. And he'll pop down foul. It's a high fastball. Moving toward the batting cages. Nothing in 1. Strike 2, outer half. Probably the best fastball Stecker's thrown so far in this first inning. That dotted the outside corner. Runner going. Popped up, foul ground. And it's going to be caught up there. It's going. They had a double play, but the throw is wide, and Schmidt's able to get back. Good play made by Vaughn Martins. Up on the fence, but I don't know if you could see the throws with the sun right over left field, looking right at it. But Schmidt just able to get back with a foot first slide, and that'll bring up the DH, Logan Homolka. Throw back to first. Safe with a dive is Schmidt. Homolka went 0 for 4 in game 1. Did reach on a fielder's choice and scored a run back in the second. There's a strike on the outside corner. Again, pop foul straight back, just under it. Has got some good hustle by the man in blue, getting the ball himself. Nothing in two Homolka. Secker trying to put up a 0 here in the first. Schmidt in motion, that's going to be popped up to left. In the sun, the call and the catch is made out and left by Prevost to end the first. So no runs, no hits, and a runner left. We played a half inning in game number 2. We've got no score here from West to Pere.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neelsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Go to the bottom of the first. Camden Dahl take his warm-up tosses. And as he does, reminders well, if you like Fleet Farm, you've got to sign up for Fleet Rewards. You can earn points to save even more on things that you already buy. Plus, it's free to sign up. There's no credit card required. So start earning points today with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm. They're proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Top of the order for De Pere, Weber, Litz, and Fisher. Here in the bottom of the first to face Camden Dahl, the tall right-hander. Played last game at shortstop. Setting the defense now in the outfield for Marshfield. Marshfield going left to right. It is Bauman in left, Urban in center, Schillinger in right. Third to first, left to right for Marshfield. Diethelm, Schmitz, Jerschley, and Z. With Earl doing the catching for Camden Dahl. He'll face Derek Weber, had a couple of hits, scored a couple of runs, stole a couple of bases, drove in a couple of runs from that center field spots. Big-time speed threat at the top of the order, set the tone for De Pere in game 1. Saddleman is down and in the dirt. Again, wind starting to pick up, swirling a little bit, now blowing in. And that'll miss a touch high. 2-0. That's fouled straight back. 2-1 the count to Derek Weber. As it all step off, reset the signs. Make sure he has a better grip on the baseball. Breaking ball right in there for strike 2. That's a sharp curve. The 2-2 chopped to third. Dietham on the backhand will not be able to make a play, but it's a foul ball. So he holds on to it. 2-2 will repeat. So Weber will step back in there. It's good for Marshall. That thing went foul. There's no one there throwing him out at first. The 2-2. Deep fly ball to center. Urban in his tracks. The call, the catch. 1 down. Ball jumped off the bat pretty well, but then the wind took hold of it and it slowed it down. Well, Urban could camp under it for out number 1. That'll bring up Austin Litz, the second baseman. And a breaking ball in there for a strike. Litz couldn't pull the trigger. Coming back, and that's ripped into the gap, and that's going to be down for a 1-out single. Urban gets to it quick, gets it in, holds him to 1. First hit of the ball game. Belongs to Pere. That'll bring up Wyatt Fisher, the DH. And Fisher was the starting pitcher in Game 1, got the win after 5 1/3. Wide open stance in the left-handed box. And he holds up on that. And from second base, they say he wins. Close from my angle, I didn't have a great look. We're a little bit off kilter from what would be a good view for me to gauge whether it's swing or not, but it's called from the umpire over second base, and it's 0-1. Throw back to first, and safe with a dive. One out here in the bottom half of inning number 1, game 2. This doubleheader here from Pere. That's chopped short on the backhand. Schmidt off balance, dug out, and they call him out. Bang, bang play. And much to the consternation of the Pere faithful, it's out number 2. But Litz advances to second on the play, so he's in scoring position for the cleanup hitter, Braden Skenendor. Dahl working out of the stretch. Breaking ball in for strike 1. Dahl showing good command of that curveball so far. Slide step, misses high with a fastball. He'll leave up a ball and a strike to Skenendor. Playing on his home ballpark, West Pere grad. This team, they all are from either Pere or West Pere. Naturally, that's popped foul first base side. Dahl looking to get out of this inning, match his counterpart with a 0, the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. Earl drops it, but Senator just walking away. It's a strikeout, and it's the end of the first. So no runs on, a hit, and a runner left. We've played one full here in game number 2. We've got no score from West of Pere.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Inning number 2 on the docket here from De Pere, as it is no score here in game number 2 between Marshfield and De Pere. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 for the Blue Devils. Urban, Z, and Bauman facing Stecker. Stecker threw a scoreless first. He did hit a batter, but then he got a ground out, a pop out, and a fly out. Another update as well as we go to the park in Pittsburgh. It's 2-1 Brewers in the bottom of the 5th. Ben Gamble, an old friend, just homered for Pittsburgh off of Corbin Burns. Urban will just slap one to left on the run. And on the run, Bailey Prevost makes the catch. So 1 pitch, 1 out here in the second for Adam Z. And he'll top one to short, slow roller. Throw in time. 2 pitches, 2 outs. As Brosick, he's able to make the throw in time, and that's now 2 down for Bauman, and you got to think he's taken at least 2. And taken all the way, he takes strike 1. And another ground ball, this time to third. Step, throw, and it's a 4-pitch inning for Stecker. Blue Devils down in order. We played an inning and a half, still no score.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Bottom half of inning number 2. No score. Dahl taking his warm-up tosses to Earl. And as he does that, quick reminder as well that Draxler Transport's got flatbed driving opportunities, and they'll pay you 5 cents a mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for the requested time off. As a family-oriented company, Draxler Transport will treat you like family. So visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. 5, 6, and 7 due up for De Pere. Here in inning number 2, it'll be led off by the shortstop, Luke Brosig. In game 1, Brosig, as the DH, went 1 for 2. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly. And he'll take one high and maybe a little bit inside from Camden Dahl for ball 1. Dahl got plenty of heat on his fastball, making the glove pop. It's strike 1. Ball and a strike. That's popped up. Call and the catch made by Schmidt at short. And there's one down here in the second. Again, everything hit to left in that sunlight. As the sun continues to set. So we approach 8 o'clock this evening here in game 2. First game started a little after 5 o'clock. Here comes the left fielder, Bailey Prevost. And he'll take one right at the knees for strike 1. That time Dahl donning the glove. Ground ball to second. Jersley gets it, step, throw in time. Out number 2. So 2 down, here comes right fielder Riker Crooks. Crooks got a little bit of time in the field in game 1, also was a courtesy runner for both catchers. Both Garrett Foth and Caden Kasabucky. And that curveball's fouled off. Of course, game 1, Kasabucky was hit by a pitch, left that game, didn't return. Crooks wide open stance. And he will slap one foul down the first base line. Two strikes and 2 outs here in the second. Canada trying to put up another 0. Big right-hander, breaking ball popped up. Dahl the call, he'll take it himself. It's a 3-up, 3-down inning for Camden Dahl. No runs, no hits, nobody left. We've played 2 complete with no score here on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Top half of the third, Stecker taking his warm-up tosses as he does. A couple updates in professional sports. Again, Brewers up 2-1 in the top of the sixth over at PNC Park in Pittsburgh. One of the more beautiful parks in the major leagues, but they don't have a very good team over there right now. And in Fiserv Forum, it's 32-12. Bucks over Atlanta in Game 5. Brooke Lopez with 12 points. And Drew Holiday with 11 as the Bucks without Giannis, Atlanta without Trae Young, trying to get a 3-2 series lead. But right now, we go back to baseball here from West to Pere. It's Carson Jerschley to lead things off against Stecker. Top of third, and he'll miss high with a fastball. And right down Main Street that time. Strike one, 1-1 Jerschley. It's Jerschley, Schillinger, and Earl. 8, 9, and 1 in the Blue Devil batting order. 1-1 is in the dirt. Stecker now at 26 pitches. Strike two to Jerschley. Jerschley, right-handed hitter. Takes one down in the dirt. Rocking the good old number 19. And he'll swing through that one, and it's the first strikeout. Force for Mason Stecker. That'll bring up Colton Schillinger. Schillinger caught the game one. He's in right field here. Had a couple of the weirder at-bats of game one, in which he had a pop-up double that never left the grass of the infield as the wind just carried it out of everyone's reach, and also got hit square in the back by a pitch late in that game as well, as he'll take a fastball up. Schillinger cuts through that one, and it's 1-1. Schillinger, guys, he's gotten older. The bat has raised further up on his shoulder. Remember when he was a sophomore? And when they won the championship, he had that bat resting below his shoulder, and then he brought it up late. Now he's more traditional power stances. That's high and tight. 2-1 to Schillinger. High fastball popped, fouling out of play. We've seen a couple of times for both teams, they chasing that high fastball and fouling it off, and whenever you see it, it always looks like a beach ball coming your way, but then you realize it gets there a little quicker than you think. 2-2 to Schillinger. Dots it right at the knees. Strike three looking. So that'll bring up Peter Earl. He's 0 for 1. He grounded out to second. Earl, fly ball to right. On his way in, the call and the catch from Riker Crooks, and it's another 3-up, 3-down inning in the third for Stecker. Marshfield down in order. We played 2.5 with no score here from West to Pere.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Bottom half of the third, Camden Dahl taking his tosses, and as he does, a reminder as well that Spectrum Benefit Solutions, they've got offices throughout Central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and for life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions, they'll work with businesses of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. And if you're watching this broadcast, you're eligible for lower costs in health, dental, accident, and for life insurance. So find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Bottom of the order for De Pere to start things off. It'll be Carter Dugree leading things off. He's the catcher here in Game 2. Camden Dahl, he's got a strikeout and he's given up a hit in 2 innings. And he'll get a swing and a miss on that one. Of course, you can't help but think that the sun's still playing a factor as a hitter. Even just from this thing, it looks like both pitchers are coming out of the sunlight to the plate. Strike 2, right at the knees. Dugree, Martins, Weber, 8-9-1. For De Pere here in Game 2. Bottom of the third, it's moving quick. That's popped up. Foul territory, Earl running it down, and he'll make the catch. One down for Vaughn Martins, the first baseman. Left-handed hitter, one of a couple of lefties on this team, Fisher being the other. And again, a fastball right at the knees. It's 0-1. Ground ball to short. Couple hops for Schmidt. Takes time, throws him out. 2 outs now in the third. This game moving quick. Now here comes Weber. Weber flew out to center his first time up. He's 0 for 1 here in Game 2. Fly ball to right. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. As the play is made out in right field from Schillinger. De Pere down in order. We've played 3 already. And we've got no score here from the campus of West De Pere.
Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at rooftechllc.com or Roof Tech.
Want to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
We go to the fourth already. Stecker taking his warm-up tosses. He's going to be facing 2, 3, and 4 in the Marshfield Blue Devil batting order. Schmidt, Diethelm, and Homolka. As they're trying to build off what the Bucks are doing down in Milwaukee. 36-22 at the end of 1. Brooke Lopez doing his best Giannis impression. He's got 12 points on 5 of 5 shooting. Chandler Schmidt, the lone base runner so far in Game 2 for Marshfield, will lead things off. He was hit by a pitch. Stecker so far has faced one over the minimum with a couple of strikeouts. Dahl the same. That'll miss inside. Ball 1 to Chandler Schmidt. The 1-0 is a fastball up that Schmidt can't help but chase, and it's 1-1. That elevated fastball, especially in the past few years in baseball at all levels, has become a big part of a pitcher's repertoire. Even if he's not the hardest thrower, if he can hit it up above the hands, he'll get pop-ups, he'll get a lot of swings and misses with it. And Stecker using it to great effect right now as that's popped up. Foul grounds. And that'll end up back by the screen. Now 1-2. I'm not sure catcher Dugri ever saw it. But new life for Chandler Schmidt. 1-2 the count. That'll miss. 2-2. The 2-2 popped up right field side, and that'll get out of play over toward the concession stand. Count remains 2-2. Sun's still shining bright in left field as we cross the 8 o'clock hour. As they do start working, getting the lights turned on. As Schmidt fouls another one off. The 2-2 down and in the dirt. Full count now to Schmidt. Fly ball. Deep left. And it's foul. That ball was crushed, but can't quite keep it fair, and it's going to be 3-2 again. As you hear from his dugout, the chatter just a little bit further right. So full count to Schmidt. And it's a leadoff walk to Schmidt. He's been on base now twice. Brings up the third baseman, Dane Diethelm. He popped up to first his first time up. Line drive, base hit to right. Schmidt will go station to station, and now there's 2 on with nobody out here in the 4th. First hit of the game for Marshfield. And that'll bring up Homolka. He flew out to left his first time up. High fastball fouled straight back. 0-1 to Homolka. He's 0 for 1. Down in the dirt with a fastball. Count evens up, a ball and a strike to Logan Homolka. Urban sits on deck. Back-to-back lefties for the Blue Devils. Schmidt, it's And Schmidt's going to be erased. Schmidt was calling buck. The umpires don't call it. He's called out. He's going to be picked off for out number 1. That'll be 1-5 for the first out. So now the runner on first. Homolka gets hit. Second hit batter of the game now. 2 on again. Now for Urban. He flew out to left as well his first time up. Secker worked himself into and hopefully trying to get himself out of trouble again here in the 4th. Ground ball to first. They'll get the out at first unassisted, but now runners at second and third for Z. And now that out on the base is looming large. That would have driven in a run. Z grounded out to short his first time up. That's down and in the dirt. Another one down as well. 2-0 to Adam Z. Bauman on deck. Ground ball pulled foul. 2-1. That's inside. That almost got him. It's 3-1. Little knuckling pop up to short. The catch is made, and the inning is over. Marshfield can't score. They leave 2 with a hit. We've played 3.5. This game's already halfway over, but there's no score.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
And let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love Home Furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom half of inning number 4, Camden Dahl taking his tosses to Peter Earl. And as he does, a reminder as well from our friends at H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield, because they're hiring. And if you're a hardworking individual, they need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out the open positions at H&S. Benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus a 401k, cash bonuses, a $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. They're looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google them at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. 2, 3, and 4 in the batting order for Pere here in the 4th against Camden Dahl. Lights are turned on as that's popped up. Foul ground. Earl the call, the catch. 1 out. Dahl struck out a batter. He's given up a hit. Through now 3 1/3. He's retired his last 9. Now here comes Wyatt Fisher. He grounded out to short in a bang, bang play. And that one will miss high. 1-0. Swing and a miss on that one. Fisher head out in front, and it's 1-1 to the De Pere DH. And another swing and a miss. As still waiting on the sun to fully set as it slowly works its way down behind the buildings over the horizon behind left field. The 1-2's popped up, foul ground, long run. Diethelm can't quite catch up to it, and it stays 1-2. Dahl taking his time, waiting for his third baseman to get back to position. Same with his left fielder. With a 1-2 count. Line drive to right. On the run, Schillinger will make the catch. Ball was hit hard, but right at the Blue Devil right fielder for 2 down. That'll bring up Braden Skenendor. Struck out swinging back in the first. The only strikeout so far for Dahl here in this game. Strike one with a fastball. And he dots the corner, strike 2. Breaking ball down and away. Diving stop made by Earl, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 will rip to center. On the run, though, Urban will run in, make the catch. Couple hard hit outs. But it's a 1-2-3 inning for Camden Dahl. No runs, no hits, nobody left aboard. We've played 4 from West De Pere, and we've got no score.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
We move on to the 5th. Mason Stecker back out for his 5th full inning of work. He'll be facing 7, 8, and 9 in the Marshfield batting order. Riley Bauman leads things off. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out to third. His first time up. Both pitchers pretty good shape with their pitch count. As that'll miss slow. Bauman in left field this game. Will hit one off the end of off the hands. A ground ball to second. Throw in time, and a good job by Vaughn Martins keeping his foot on the bag, and there's one down. 57 pitches through 4 1/3 for Stecker. Dahl at only 38 through 4. So I'll bring up Jershly. He struck out swinging as he swings through that one as well, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball. Did he go? And he did, and it's 0-2. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, Mr. Jershly. Strike 3 called. And there's 2 down. That'll bring up Schillinger. He got caught looking back in the 3rd. He's 0 for 1. And both pitchers just absolutely dealing right now. Both teams just a single hit. 1 runner left for... There's a ground ball to 3rd. And it's another 1-2-3 inning for Mason Stecker. Nothing across. We're through 4 1/2. It is zeros across. No score here from Pere.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Citizen State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizen State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizen State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neilsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizen State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Bottom half of the 5th, Cam Dahl taking his warm-up tosses. Only at 38 pitches through 4. As he does, quick reminder as well, reminding you that it's never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teen Savings Club membership. They make saving fun and easy. They got prizes for making deposits and for getting good grades. So stop in to one of the 5 locations in Mosinee, Croninwetter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids to open an account for your kids today at Valley Communities Credit Union. 5, 6, and 7 for Pere here in the 5th inning. Luke Brosig leading things off. He popped up to short his first time up. Dahl's retired 11 straight since that first inning, and he takes one high and tight. The 1-0 is a strike right at the knees. Dahl hitting his spot. High, fly ball to right. On the run, Schillinger the call, camps under it, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. A lot of range for Colton Schillinger out and right. Good speed all around, Bauman, Urban, and Schillinger for this Blue Devil outfield. And here comes Bailey Prevost. Grounded out to second his first time up. Swing and a miss. The 0-1, high fly ball to center. Urban settles under it. And 2 down. So 2 down, here comes Riker Crooks. He popped up to Dahl on the mound his first time up. Chopper to second. Jersley, big hop, and he can't handle it, and there will be no play. That took a crazy high hop on Jersley. Looked like it hit the lip of the grass and just shot straight up in the air. Nothing that Carson Jersley could do on that one. We'll see how it gets ruled. It's a tough play. Could be an error. And they're going to call it an E4. And here comes Carter Dugree. He popped up to the catcher his first time up. Base hit to left on a line drive. They'll go station to station. And now Pere in business here in the 5th. 2 on, 2 down for Vaughn Martins, who grounded out to short his first time up. And they're going to send a courtesy runner out for Dugree. It'll be Josh Brood. Dahl out of the stretch. First time he's had a man in scoring position on him today. Breaking ball outside. Earl with a nice play. It's 1-0. That just misses outside. It's 2-0. This is the hitter you want. Derek Weber sits on deck. Dahl trying to work out of it. The 2-0. Fouled straight back on a high fastball. The 2-1's gonna miss high outside. It's 3-1. Again, Dahl trying to get Martins here, number 9 hitter. (3-1). Fair ball into left field. They're gonna hold the runner. And a opposite field single. Loads the bases for the top of the order in Weber. Now Coach Metz out there going to talk to his hurler. Bases are loaded with 2 down. Weber is going to step up. He's 0 for 2. He's flown out twice to center and to right. And yeah, I think Dahl was saying he's only at 50 pitches through 4 2/3. He was cruising until that bad hop on Riker Crooks' ground ball. So here comes Weber. Big spot for the leadoff hitter for Pere. Dahl will work from the windup. Breaking ball down and in the dirt. Dahl taking his time, working from the windup, the 1-0. Down low, 2-0. Crooks on first. He reached on an error and a bad hop. Back-to-back singles from Dugree, who's being run for by Brood, and from Martins. It's 3-0. Nowhere to put him. Dahl looking to climb the ladder, keep another 0 on that board. Strike one. All these runners would be unearned if any of them crossed the plate. 3-1. Popped up. First base side, long run. With room, Z can't handle it. It went in and out of the glove, out of the bare hand. He overran it just a touch. And it's full. Weber with new life, and now the runners will be in motion. It's in the course of both games, sometimes you don't have bad luck, you don't have any luck at all. The 3-2. Ground ball to third. Dino will take it himself. And the inning is over. They leave him loaded. No runs on 2 hits with an error and 3 left aboard. We've played 5 completes. It's a nothing ball game.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
We head to the 6th as we cross the bottom of this 8 o'clock hour. We've got no score. Here in Pere, here at Westwood Park. Up there as well, Bucks up by 9.5, 65-56 over the Hawks as Peter Earl takes ball 1 from Mason Stecker. Earl 0 for 2 today. Ground out to second, a fly ball to right, his 2 at-bats. And arm angle starting to drop a little bit from Stecker, almost a 3/4. And it's 2-0 as that one misses low. Down to miss high and tight, and it's 3-0. The 3-0. It's a 4-pitch walk to start things off here in inning number 6. Second walk of the game for Stecker as they'll send out a courtesy runner. And it's going to be weak for a courtesy running. Parker Week. Will run for Earl, and that'll bring up Chandler Schmidt. Schmidt was hit by a pitch in the first, drew a walk back in the 4th. So far, no runs on a hit with an error, and 3 left aboard for Marshfield as there's a strike on the inside corner to Chandler Schmidt. No runs on 3 hits, no errors, and they've left 4 aboard for Pere. Throwback, Weeks there standing. Schmidt looking to find a gap. Runner going. He bunts through it. Throw to second is going to be late. And Weeks got a stolen base. So it's 0-2 to Schmidt now. Finding any way for Chandler Schmidt to get that runner to third. Oh, 2 slide step. And he gets hit again. Third time aboard for Chandler Schmidt. Second time he's been hit. Third batter that's been hit by Stecker. Now bring up Dane Diethelm. He's 1 for 2. He's got the lone hit of the game for Marshfield. A single back in the 4th. That's high for ball 1. Playing here in the top of the 6th. Sun finally over the horizon. Lights are on. And Dino tries to bunt one at his ears and fouls it off. Dino, the number 3 hitter, he's been on base 5 times in the 2 games in his 6 appearances. 3 hits. He's been a very good hitter for Marshfield. 2 on, nobody out. And he bunts through it, and the runners are going to take second and third. Double steal. And now the 1-2 count, a fly ball. Give the Blue Devils a lead. Weak at third. Schmidt at second. Diethelm choking up on the bat. Takes it high and tight. 2-2. Hands a good 3 inches up on the bat. Popped foul. Diethelm doing his best Joey Votto. These last 2 innings could be game-changing. Pere left him loaded in the 5th. Strike 3 at the top of the zone. He's caught looking. So now here comes Logan Homolka. He's 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch back in the 4th. Cleanup hitter for Marshfield. Trying to get across this first run, 2nd and 3rd, 1 out. And he fouls it straight back. Fly ball to right center. That's deep. Caught by Weber, but it's a sacrifice fly as Wheat comes in to score. Schmidt takes third, and Marshfield is on top, 1-0. So now the runner on third, here's Nick Urban. He's 0 for 2. That's all the way to the screen. And on the wild pitch, Schmidt will score. And then he gets hit by the throw from the catcher. So it's been a rough game for Chandler Schmidt. He's been hit by a pitch twice and now a throw from the catcher. Definitely not his day. So now the bases are empty, and it's 2-0. And Urban goes around on that one. It's 1-1. So 2 runs on no hits here in the sixth. That's pot foul out of play, third base side. That'll land shy of the cars parked on the street. It was a walk, a hit batter, some stolen bases, a sacrifice fly, and a wild pitch. That's high. 2-2 to Urban. Two and two. Sharp ground ball picked up on the back end by Martins right on the bag. He'll take it himself unassisted. Some rough luck for Urban, but the inning is over. But Marshfield strikes first. They get 2 runs on no hits. And they leave nobody. We played 5.5. It's 2-0 Blue Devils.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack and Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack and Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
Right at the bottom of the fifth, it's 2-0 Marshfield. They've only got 1 hit, and they've only left 3. 4 left aboard with 3 hits. 4.
5 or 6.
We're in the bottom of inning number 5. Or, sorry, bottom of inning number 6, I should say. Here from Pere. As a throwdown from Earl goes. Quick reminder as well that Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month. So visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order. 2, 3, and 4 in the batting order for Pere here in the 6th. Austin Litz leads things off. He's 1 for 2. Singled back in the first. And he'll take a ball low from Camden Dahl. Litz, Fisher, and Skennendor due up for Pere. Line drive to second, into right field, base hit, and lead things off. Austin Litz, 2 for 3. 4th hit of the game for Pere, as Dahl works his 6th inning at 59 pitches. Here comes Wyatt Fisher. He's 0 for 2. Ground out to short, fly ball or line drive out to right. Representing the tying run. Dahl will step off. Back to first goes Litz. As they ask for the bunt coverage from the coaching staff, make sure they have everything down no matter what. Throw back. Might have had him leaning a bit. He's safe at first. A little high throw. Z using his frame to make sure he makes that play. Fly ball to center. Urban drifting left. He'll make the call, the catch for the first out. So here comes Braden Skennendor. He's 0 for 2. A strikeout swinging and a fly ball to line drive out to center. Decent-sized lead over at first for Litz. And time called by Skenendor. And easily one of the more bizarre line scores you will ever see if this holds the way it is. Curveball. Hit to center. Urban, fighting the lights a little bit, makes the catch for out number 2. That ball's hit very hard. Back-to-back hard line drive to center, but nothing to show for it for Braden Skenendor. So here comes Luke Brosig. He's 0 for 2. Pop up to short and a fly ball to right. Fly ball to right center. On the run, Schillinger. Almost overran it, but he makes the catch. And the inning ends. So no runs on a hit. There's a runner left. We've played 6. It's 2-0 Marshfield.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota, powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Top half of inning number 7. It'll be 6, 7, and 8 for Marshfield, trying to get some insurance runs off of Mason Stecker. Adam Z leads things off. He'll be followed by Riley Bauman and Carson Jersley. Z 0 for 2, ground out to short and a pop-up to short. Still only a single hit in the game for Marshfield. That was by Dane Diethelm back in the 4th. But the last inning, a walk, a hit batter, a double steal, a sacrifice fly, and a wild pitch. Got 2 runs across as Z takes one down and in. That's pulled foul third base side. Stecker at 74 pitches here in the 7th. Both pitchers in good shape with their pitch count. As that got him in the head. And Z almost started going to first without his helmet. Now he gets it back on, and he's going to sprint to first. Good speed from Z. He'll take his base, the 4th hit batter of the game for Stecker. And good to see no worse for wear. Adam Z over at first base. Got him on the ear flap. Here comes Bauman. He's 0 for 2, a couple of groundouts. That one's high and tight. That's down there, and a great backhand by Dugree. It's 2-0. Some chirping from the Marshfield dugout, just good nature. Again, both teams, the chatter back and forth, throw back to first, safe with the dive is Z. And I gotta say, I wish we had more mics out because I love hearing chatter from dugouts from both teams, from the field itself. It's great. It shows why this is America's pastime. Quick stretch, and it's a strike. Almost a little bit of a quick pitch that time from Stecker. But now it's 3-1 to Bauman. And he'll get on with a free base. And we'll see if they... Well, the decision is Coach Lucas back out there to talk to his starter. Jersley will be up when play resumes, and it looks like they're going to make a call to the bullpen. Sousa heading back out. He closed out game one, and that's going to be it for Mason Secker. He went 6+. He'll leave to a round of applause. And Ethan Sousa will take the mound. So we'll step aside. We'll be back. Get you guys set for the remainder of the top of the 7th after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
2 on, nobody out here in the top half of inning number 7. Marshfield does have a 2-0 lead as Parker Week is now going to pinch run for Adam Z at second base. Bauman remains at first after hit batter and a walk. Ethan Sousa back out there. He closed out game number 1. He'll try and put up a 0 here in the 7th in game 2, facing Carson Jersley, who you got to think is dropping one down. Pivot, a fake throw back to second, and nothing doing there for Week. And that's ball 1. So Jersley didn't square. And he'll take ball 1. Jersley comes in 0 for 2, a couple of strikeouts. And he'll take it high, ball 2. And there's a strike. Two and 1 the count to Jersley. And now he squares. And he'll take it high. It's ball 3. So they're waiting a few just to maybe lull to sleep a bit to Pere's defense, but nothing there. Now 3 and 1. And another step off and a pivot back to second. Weak back standing up. And the bases are loaded. Another walk. And yet again, it's been self-inflicted for Pere. A hit batter and a couple of walks. And now the base is loaded for Colton Schillinger. He's 0 for 2, strikeout and a ground out. And that'll be topped foul. It almost kicked back fair. Hit a pebble, but it stays foul, and it's strike 1. The line for Stecker, 6 innings, 1 hit, 2 runs. They were earned. He walked 3, struck out 4, and hit 4. He's responsible for the runners at second and third right now. They're on his line. And he'll take one down. Ball and a strike. Weak at third, Bauman at second, Jerschley at first. And Schillinger fouls a high fastball straight back. Earl on deck, nobody out here in the seventh. Popped him up. Foul ground. And they didn't see it. And that'll land. Dugree never saw it. Martins either got called off or didn't see it either. And it's going to land. And Schillinger's got a second lease at life here in the seventh. That's a play that has to be made. Marshall got away with one earlier. And fly ball, hard hit to center. Weber on the run. He'll make the running catch. It's a sacrifice fly. And coming in to score is Week. And it's a 3-0 game. Second sacrifice fly that's been successful to center for Marshfield. Homolka had one back in the sixth. So here comes Earl. He walked and scored back in the sixth. Fly ball again to center. Weber on the run. He'll make the call to catch. Tagging and going to third is Bauman. There's two down. Jerschley stays at first, and now a chance for Chandler Schmidt. Schmidt's had a rough game, at least physically. He's been hit by a pitch twice. He's walked, he scored a run, and when he scored the run on a wild pitch, he got hit by the throwback from the catcher. This time he's just hoping to be more traditional and put the bat on the baseball, and not the baseball to him. He'll take one inside. Again, a run in with no hits in the inning. 2 walks, a hit batter, a sacrifice fly. Ground ball to third. And it's bobbled. And everybody's safe, and a run scores. An E5 on Skenendor. Jerschley will get to second, Schmidt to first, and it's 4-0. That'll close the book on Stecker. Here comes Didome. He's 1 for 3. He's got the only hit. He pops that one up to right. Right center. Weber, call, catch. Ends the inning. But 2 more runs score without the benefit of a hit. We head to the bottom of the 7th. It's 4-0 Marshfield. They're 3 outs away from getting a split.
First contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield. Their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Rooftech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Rooftech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Rooftech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Rooftech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Rooftech online at rooftechllc.com or Rooftech LLC on Facebook.
in what is easily the weirdest line score I've seen in a while. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 4-0 Marshfield on top. 4 runs on 1 hit. And an error. And they have left 5 on base. For Pere, no runs on 4 hits with an error. They've left 5 on base through 6 is Camden Dahl. Looks to finish this one. He's facing 6, 7, 8 in the order. Bailey Prevost to lead things off, and he'll swing through that one. For Dahl so far, he's thrown 6 innings, 4 hits, no runs, no walks, and a strikeout. A lot of hard hit balls at the outfielders, and that's going to miss down low and away, 1-1. But the range of both Urban and Schillinger have made a difference. Breaking ball hits the inside corner. Provost had bailed out of the box. That's one of those knee bucklers. That's 1-2. High fastball misses, 2-2. Prevost, Crooks, and Dugree 2 up for Pere here in the 7th. Check swing. He didn't go, and it's full. That might have been a better curveball than the one he threw earlier. Dahl from the windup. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball by him. Yeah, as we have the umpire warning both sides. A little bit of talk, some dispute on the strike zone. Coach Lucas getting an explanation from our home plate umpire. As he gave warnings to both sides. And here comes Riker Crooks. Crooks 0 for 2, popped up to Dahl, and he reached out an error back in the 5th. Hit one a high chopper that hit the lip of the grass and handcuffed Jersley. Fouled straight back. Again, Dahl in good shape with the pitch count, only at 68 through 6 1/3. Breaking ball hits the inside corner. Again, buckled him again, had his legs bowing out. 0-2. High fastball. 1-2 to Riker Crooks. Well, again, 5 combined hits in this game. We're in the bottom of the 7th. The 1-2. Got him. Chase the high fastball. No better time than now for Camden Dahl to find the strikeout pitch. And now it's going to be up to the catcher, Carter Dugree. He's 1 for 2, singled back in the 5th. Last chance for Pere here. Marshall looking to get a split. Breaking ball hits the inside corner. That one just kind of hovered. The 0-1. Off the end of the bat, following it's 0-2. Dahl looking for one more strike. Game over. Strikeout secured on the break. And Dahl strikes out the side and throws a 4-hit shutout. No runs on 4 hits with an error, and they left 5 across. This one is over. It's a split. De Pere takes game 1. Marshfield takes game 2. This game a 4-0 win for the Blue Devils. Stay tuned. Your Nasonville Dairy postgame show's coming up next. We'll talk to Coach Metz, break down what happened today, right here on your home for sports, Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Frio, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Yeah, we'll go right over here. Just make sure. Matt's right?
Yep. And we actually won one.
Yep. So, welcome back here to De Pere. Marshfield getting a split time now for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. They've got fresh cheese curds that are made daily, so head to NasonvilleDairy.com to place your order today. I'm joined by Coach Metch. Coach, what a tale of two different games. I mean, it seemed like Ners maybe some tired legs, just it wasn't quite there in the first game. But the second game, when Cam got out there, it seemed like you guys dialed in and everything went your way.
Yeah, we were flat the first 3 innings of the first game, dug ourselves a hole. You know, after that, I think we finished the first game strong, which I think helped lead us into a strong second game. So, yeah, we're strong. I mean, it's no secret right now the bats are struggling. We're still struggling offensively, and I think it's weighing on a lot of the kids. So they're putting a lot of pressure on themselves. When the hits aren't coming, it just piles up. That's baseball. It gets tough. So we're grinding right now, and I mean, you can't dig yourself a hole like we did in the first game, but the pitching's been tremendous so far this season, and Cam capped it off with that one.
Well, sure. And I mean, Cal threw a pretty solid game despite what the line score would say in that first game, and then obviously Cam the second game. But even though the hits might not be there, getting on base a lot, 4 walks, 4 hit batters, and I'm sure Chandler's going to have plenty of ice on the way back. But it seemed like you guys, you're able to make those little plays when you needed them.
Yeah, and that when you can't hit, or when hits are at a minimum, that's what you got to do. You gotta work walks, you got to work hit by pitches, whatever you got to do to get on. And we made it work tonight in the second game, and it was enough. I mean, fortunately, one would have been enough for Cam. So he had his stuff tonight, and I mean, I can't say enough about Cal in the first game too. I mean, the line score is not in his favor, but probably 2 earned runs out of those 8. So I mean, he pitched another really good game for us. So he's given us 2 really good outings this year so far.
For sure, and of course, I can't let you go without talking about your outfield. I mean, cause there were some hard hit balls on Cam in that game too, but Colton and Nick and right and center covered a ton of ground and made those plays look fairly easy.
Yeah, we got a speedy outfield. That's always big. We have a really good defense. Defense and pitching is really good. If we can get the bats going, we'll be dangerous. It's just we got to get them going. It's been a struggle through 4 games, but yeah, I mean, and Riley Bauman in left too. I mean, you didn't really get to see him make any plays, but he's got a lot of speed too. And I mean, he's a kid that he can play center field too when Nick's pitching and whatnot. So yeah, we got good outfielders, and they get good reads, and they just I mean, it's huge. It's anytime you can take away, when you can grab outs on those, it's a massive deal. So
for sure. And now 4 games under your belt, a lot of season left, and you guys are starting to find your footing, find your chemistry as a team this year. And well, best luck down the road. Of course, a lot of baseball ahead of you guys.
Yeah, hopefully. It's been a struggle. We should have had 8 games already going into tonight, but the rain just was not in our favor. So yeah, you definitely want to get more games, and especially when you're struggling at the plate, you're looking for those games. So it was definitely a bummer to have those games rained out, but yeah, we got 2 on Saturday, and then starting next Monday we play like 14 straight days or something. So yeah, a lot of baseball coming up. So we got time to bust out of that slump at the plate. So hopefully tonight's the spark we needed.
For sure. Well, Coach, we'll see you down the road. Best of luck. Congratulations again on getting this split.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. That's Coach Metz from Marshfield. Marshfield Blue Devils getting a split. 8-4 in the first game, went to Pere, but 4-0 in the second game on only 1 hit. And it was a 4-hit complete game shutout for Camden Dahl. And that being said, we'll wrap things up here for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Again, they've got fresh cheese curds that are made daily, so head to NasonvilleDairy.com. For all of us here at Zaleski Sports, for Vinny Villarreal, this is Mike Welland. Everyone, stay cool, stay safe, have a great rest of your night from all of us right here at Zaleski Sports. Good night, everybody.